1 second. Get off that screen. Stay over there where you belong. Okay. Mild technical difficulties right out the gate. Don't mind me. But we're here, and as the title says, we're gonna just go through a handful of games today. Probably gonna be like an hour each. I might give one more time, depending on how well it's going. Might give one less time if it's terrible to me today. We'll see. And as you can see in the bottom right corner, there is interactivity. I don't actually know how it works. I just have an interactivity cooldown here. I don't actually have that much in the way of settings. We'll roll with it, see what it does. So he's got that stuff. I think the soldier's the one we unlocked the last time we played this, like, last year. They've got a spear. Sure, we'll try that. Looks like the main difference is they have that spear that they can throw instead of a sword. So, we'll roll with that and see how it goes. Ah, there we go. People can vote over there on the right for things to happen. Okay. Emulsion of immunity. That sounds useful. Okay, the spear's kind of slow. I'll need to keep that in mind. They did. It's gonna take me a little bit to remember how this game works. I did the tutorial, but that just means I know what the buttons do. It doesn't mean I know what's happening around me at all anymore. Another potion? Why not? Cure of Transience. What's that do? Temporary blessing of extra hearts. Use them wisely. You got it, boss. Ack! I was learning a thing, you bonehead. Give me that. Anyway. How far can I throw this? Okay. I throw it like that, then. I need to aim a little higher, and then... Bonk! Okay. Figured that out. Bad. What is this? Ah, right. Pushing is better with that. I do wish it would go out immediately, but, you know, it's what it is. Makes any guards summoned from the Sellsword Genie deadlier in combat. Don't care about that. Yeah, I don't really need any of those. Yeah, I presume that you just type each of the indicated things on the right there if you want one of those things to happen when the timer is active for them. That is my best guess. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering about this circle, I can whip traps to activate them without, you know, stepping on them. It's kinda handy, because I can set them off on enemies. Remember that much. See that? Yeet. I need that spear. Give me that back. Thank you. Bad. That's the main gist of combat in this game, is whip stuns things, weapon kills things. And ignorant peasants get speared. Can I make this throw? Eat. Nope. Something's mad. Oh, hi. Knock it off. I like this spear already. Means I don't have to go down there and deal with those archers directly. Give me that. I was kind of hoping that would get their attention a bit more, but that's okay. Deal with him. Well, that landed short. Hey, go look at that. Go look at the thing that just disappeared. Wow, those pieces flew. Got an achievement for recalling the spear a bunch, because I'm just chucking it at all my problems. Well, that was badly aimed on my part, but it's okay. No one knew what happened. Nothing bad happened. My finger twitched. Ah, I timed that one wrong. Fine, we'll climb up and do it properly. Hi, this is for you. What happened to them? Oh, he just doesn't even know what happened. There we go. That was disappointing. I don't feel like that one even actually hit, but if you're gonna count it, game, I'll take it. Kneecapped him. I was aiming for the thing next to him to see what would happen, but he caught it with his shins. There we go. Starting to get a better feel for how to do things. Yeet. Yeet. Well, that didn't seem to do a lot. That's really gotta suck getting whipped in the eye. When you see the skull symbol pop up on my crosshair there, that means I can actually reach my target. It's very helpful. Whee! Why did I jump into the burning? Right, because I'm stupid. You know what? That just makes nothing but sense. Well, it happened. Give me money, so I can spend it at the genie. What do you got for me? Don't care. I'm sure those companions are useful, but I've had so many games where they prove to be completely inept, so I'm just like, how about now? Well, somebody's having a great time. Money. We are a rich man. Pity we're stuck in an eternal city. Knock, knock. He's not laughing anymore. Hee 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 hee, ho 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 ho, burn. Well, that happened. Why do I need this? Well, it didn't matter. There might have been, like, something I could have jumped over the wall for or something. Off to a good start, though. Nice even 1,000 loot. Definitely happy to see plenty of money. Well, that seems safe. What do you got for me? Buy insurance. Remind me. Sages say that you cannot take your riches to the next world. Zybov, at least in part, disagrees. For a wish, Zybov will guarantee your heir an even greater share of your inheritance. Right, you can take more money with you. Nah. Oh no, you lost your bow. What a shame. Because you can knock the weapons out of their hands, you can blind them. You can do a lot with this whip. Not entirely sure how they can hook things with it so well, but I'll take what I can get. Gamble. Ooh. I don't know what that does, but I have it now. You. Making gribbly noises over there. Gambling. I guess he's done after the first one, huh? Okay. I was gonna keep gambling if it would let me. How do I see what I have? And I guess I could go find it in here. Except it's not a relic. Item? No. Yeah, you know, looking at equipped would probably be the smart way, yeah. That just makes sense. This charm will make more common that which is rare in chests and genies. Okay. I just wanted to break the pot. Instead, I broke everything. Whee! He didn't care about that blowing up at all. Huh. Hi. Headshots do matter in this game, by the by. Just in case anybody was wondering. Can I hit that explosive? Oh, I got him in the back of the head. Not what I wanted, but still good. There it is. Throw of the year. That just seemed mean, but you know what? It worked. Well, that got his attention. No. No helmet for you. No weapon. No life. So yeah. Ring of Attraction, Pike of the Storm, Rope of the Fakir. Can I buy more than one of these? Sure can. So now we got a new spear. I can still throw. Ooh. It makes booms when I throw it now. Let's see what these things do. As if guided by invisible wings, control your descent to the ground. Okay, so I guess I get like a hover when I whip things now. And the Pike of the Storm briefly shocks anyone struck with it, discharges a large shockwave when thrown. Okay. That is incredibly convenient. I am absolutely down for that idea. Just in case anybody forgot what those do. Bird. As expected, Bird is distraction. The throwing in this game is what draws me back to it all the time. The fact you can just, like, pick random objects up and just chuck them around is always fun. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ah, you are meant to spot it through this and go, how do I get to that? And walk like 2 feet that way. Oh, this seems safe. Oh yeah, this loops back around to the shop. What was the thing in the middle again? Oh yeah, the Ring of Attraction. I assume that, like, magnetizes money to me. But I feel like that could backfire on me somehow. I think the arrow was actually telling me to go back the way I'm not going. Currently. Oh yeah, we looped all the way back to the entrance, actually. Wait, why is it now pointing... Is there 2 exits? Oh. Hold up. Yep, it does change. So there's more than 1 exit, I presume, then. Shift is... No. Hang on. Am I forgetting a button? That's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Right, Alt is sprint in this because... Dodge is shift. Yeah. There we go. That makes sense. But in my case, I already have sprint auto on. So when I press that button, we stop sprinting instead. In case I need to be more sensible about how I move. I do want to go this way. Had a split moment in my brain there, like, do I want to go this way? Do I want to go the other way? I don't know. Hip, hop, hip, hop, hip, hop, hip, hop. I guess this is the only door that leads towards that exit that it's trying to send me towards. Wait. Oh, nope, this is a different spot. Got a fireball genie here. Bad. Wow, we obliterated him. Is that still here, though? Bud of Ruination, Flower of Ruin... Heels of Rising sounds like something I want, because I assume those make me jump better. What does this do? I don't know. Good. Good. Those both seem like things I don't want, so I'm going to leave those alone. There we go. If I use a wish, I can pacify him. So, go ahead and do that so I don't need to worry about that. I believe he's actually, in fact, on our side now, so if anything comes near here, he'll attack it for me. Go. Because there's a lot of pit there, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get tangled up on that guy and fall down the hole. No, thank you. Oh yeah, we jump good now. Okay. Huh. There we go. How about you don't do that? How about no? Have you considered no? There we go, bonus healing. Oh shit. That seemed excessive, but you know what? It's worth it. Oh yeah, wow, you get some real distance with the fakir rope. Find and defeat the gatekeeper. Okay. I think this is where I've usually died when I'm playing this. So I never remember getting especially far in this game. But I also didn't play it a ton, I just played it a bit. So I seem to recall this was another case of when I first bought it, it didn't run especially well in the machine I had at the time. Because I bought this a long time ago at this point. Whee! What do you got? Disable traps? No need. Traps are honestly kind of handy. That looks like a gatekeeper to me. I don't know if I'm actually doing damage to them or not. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume I'm not. Rude. Oh yeah, I could bank an item with him. It's like, hey, do you think you're gonna lose? Well, good news, you probably are. And yeah, that enemy was a new entry, so I probably have gotten to the gatekeeper and gotten obliterated if I had to hazard a guess. Got a lot of ground to cover, it seems. Nope, not as far as I'd like. And you got him. And again. There we go. Don't worry. Plenty more where that came from. I was very much tempted to dump the mage down the hole and see if it would work. It's very, very tempting. One sec. Missing anything important? Yeah. Okay. Well, that sort of worked. Why did I think that was gonna work out for me? Why did I think that was a good idea? The world may never know. Alright, here, that's for you. So, maybe I should go find that Jinn that has the healing thing again, because we're almost dead. And I'd rather not die. Aha! There we go. Well, that didn't work out. Still, for first time back after a year, that went better than expected. Strap of impact does what? I don't know. I've never had it. Okay. I presume it's like heavier hits when you whip an enemy. Hey, this is for you. Psst. Man, nothing bad will happen. Sucker. That guy's like, nope, I saw nothing. I saw nothing, boss. I didn't need to do that, but explosions. Explosions are fun. I will take any excuse to make something explode. God damn you. I mean, I know many things have already damned you, but he can do it too. There we go. You gonna figure out that I'm over here, or are you gonna... You're gonna mess around. Okay. Here. Maybe that'll help you figure it out. Hey! There you go, you got it. Bad. What's the matter? Can't figure out how to get back up here with your eyes knocked out? What part of stay down didn't you get? Anyway. Pole of Mangling. Oof. Yes. As bad as it is on the way in, the barbs do extra damage when pulled back out. Good to know. I assume it means it does more damage when I recall. Well. No? Maybe I have to manually pull it out, because I can grab it by hand as well. Wah! Boom. Well, somebody's hacking up a load of sand. I may raise the interactivity speed, because it seems like it doesn't do a lot. I would figure I'd see the timers popping more often to indicate that you guys would be able to do something more often. But what do I know? Answer, nothing. On this topic, I am completely oblivious. Just like that. Yeah, nothing else in here? Okay. I couldn't figure out a way to not throw it, so I'm like, okay, floor it is, then. Waha! Wahoo! No, 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 no. Ah, there it is. I was like, there's something else giving me the grabby hand indicator. Where is it? I want it. And I guess I have to go out and around. Considering it kept telling me to go this way, but I couldn't go this way. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything to get by doing that. That's probably just a you're in trouble, use this to jump over your enemies spot. Hear them. There they are. And they're having a great time. Double! Rah, 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 rah. Idiot. That's just give health. We're only missing half a heart. I don't care that much. Isn't there also... Yeah, there we go. There's the push. I was like, isn't there like a kick or a push button as well? 'Cause that's what the spike fist was for. Da 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 da. I'm sure there's plenty of things I left behind, but it's okay. Yeah, it seems like the timers may just first kick in when you first get into a level, maybe? I don't know. Leap of Stumbling, Lance of Entanglement, or the Strap of Impact once again. We'll go ahead and grab this because we don't have an upgraded whip, and... What is... Oh, not that. Okay, fine, I'll buy it and find out. You wanna be that way, game? I will be that way. Not him. There we go. On landing from a great height, the ground shall tremble and enemies fall. Okay. So if I jump really far or high, I'll slam the ground and ruin people's day. Bad. Still bad. The what is this thing takes on a whole new context looking at a freak like that. What the hell is this? There you go. I could just avoid Fireball Boy here, I think. Ow. So then again, when we converted the one in this stage, we then had it still green in the other stage, so it might just be that it does all of them. Which does make it worth it. We want that, probably, and it sounds like it might be debatably useful, so we'll take that too. And you know what, we will go ahead and convert you on the assumption that future ones will work for us. I want what he's got. Record! Hiya! More decoration than defense. This armor shields you from only one blow. So I get one free hit. You know what? I'll take that. That's honestly fine. One hit of armor is better than no hits of armor. The heals of rising we had before. Leap one step closer to the heavens, if only for a moment. So, just the higher jump that we had. Fleet of foot just makes you faster. Chart of Revelation shows you the map. I'm just getting all of these out of the way, so they stop showing new at me the whole time. We can also quickly go through these guys. The Accursed Guardian is those basic soldiers. I've apparently wiped out 94 of them, and they've done 5 damage to me. Once proud defender of the city, this Guardian now seeks only to protect its wealth. Dervish, pure energy, spirit, and anger. The Dervish cannot be defeated and must be avoided instead. I've had very little interaction with it. The floating Piri? Piri? I don't know. This hovering spirit will drift ever closer until it is near enough to explode. These I've seen before, as you can see by the 3 damage I've taken. Grand Sorcerer, once a leader of all magi, and now doomed by her decision to protect only herself. Yep, I've not managed to get past that. The half-man walking on its hands, this tormented creature emits a scathing blast of sand when close. Yeah, I remember the death I had to that, because it swept up behind me when I was dealing with something else and just went bleh, and then I died. Merchant. Madness and magic drive this merchant to flail at any who enter the city. I don't even remember those, but sure. Profane Magus. Muttering forbidden words, this Magus casts flaming spheres of arcane energy. We've wiped out 3 of them because we only saw the 3 of them so far. Servant, even the lowest denizens of the city were rich, but this one did not spare them. This did not spare them from the curse. I can't believe I've died to a servant at some point. Yikes. Tortured soul, did something afflict these creatures even before the city fell? Maybe. Warrior archer, this archer knows the ways of war and will keep their distance so as to rain arrows upon you. They don't really do a great job of that, but sure, yes. We didn't see an entry for the regular archer, did we? No, there's only the warrior archer, which I guess is just archers in general. Artifice of Impalement is spikes. Breath of Disintegration is what killed us a moment ago. Which apparently is the only time it's killed me, but I seem to recall dying to that before. So that's a little weird. The Pit of Spikes is just spikes attached to a pit. Acts of Rage. However great your injury, this blade will visit the same upon your enemies. Blade of Cleaving. Cudgel of Refutation. Flame of Sight. Founder's Cutlass. Needle of Tears. Pike of the Storm. Pole of Mangling. Soldier Spear, which is what we're using normally. Sword of Antar. A lot of other weapons we haven't seen yet, too. Bunch of potions. want to find this one again. Just keep throwing jugs everywhere. Anyway. Oh, the Vest of Alliance I already had? Huh. Weird. Abazul's stocks changed on a whim, but he's always open to trade for a price. A wish will reveal Abazul's most rare items. Oh, right. So if I do this, he upgrades and he starts selling better things. Strike of Execution we have never had. I can't afford it. Harpoon of Disarming we also have never had. But I presume when I throw it at somebody, it'll probably knock their weapon. Well, the Barbed Spear hasn't been doing a lot for us, so we'll go ahead and grab that. For those who bear arms against you, your thrown strikes shall knock the weapons from their hands. Yep, as expected. And I could always get the Pole of Mangling back if I wanted to. There we go. Kill 3 enemies with 1 thrown spear. Not sure that is how that should have counted, but sure, yes, that's how that went. I guess technically the half-men hadn't finished dying before I got rid of the other guy, so it technically counted as in one. Sup? Oh no, your sword! Getting hit in the face made it fall out of your hand. What do you know? No. Boo. No. No. Mine. Really? From this height I can make shockwaves? That seems silly. That pottery saved his life. Temporarily. There we go. This is for you. Right in the back of the knee. One sec. Had to clear my throat, and they're like, "Get him! Now is our time." Give me all the money. We've already found more money than we did last time. I don't know how to feel about that. Clearly, I did a bad job of finding money last time. There we go. Just send him through the breath of disintegration. It's a pity I can't, like, throw doors open or anything. Sup. It's a good thing the whip is as fast as it is, otherwise we would have had a real problem there. And yes, if you wanted to, you could just bully an enemy out of your way and not even bother with dealing with him. Sometimes they drop money. Well then. Well, that's not great. Funny that the trapped chest is the one I ended up opening from the wrong side, so I might have actually avoided the trap by doing that way. What's this? Extract of Howling. Drags all those around toward you. Much good may it do you. That seems like the opposite of what I want. Oh, they mean physically, too. They don't just mean draw aggro. They mean literally draw everything near me. Don't like that. I don't know how he didn't put 2 and 2 together that the guy standing like 2 feet away from him is the one who threw a spear in his face. Gamble. Sad. I don't think we've taken the 1 hit to break our armor yet, have we? Yes we did. It's off the bar down there, so I may as well grab the Vest of Alliance back. It is free, after all. Ow. Doing a great job of dying this time around, gotta say. 10 out of 10, perfect moves as far as dying goes. Okay, so that's back to that shop. I wasn't watching my sides carefully enough. That's on me. Needed to check my sides. Not the first time, won't be the last time. Why was there a... Huh? Hold up. I'm confused. Okay. I saw a notification, was trying desperately to understand it, and was not having much success. Because it happened to be exactly where I had Discord already open to, and I did not process that until too late. So I ended up just clicking around like an idiot. I think we'll do one more run with the spear, then do a run of one of the other 2. Vest of Alliance, Iron Constitution, Body of Thorns. What did Iron Constitution do anyway? Ah. Protection from poison. Good! I didn't even know this game had poison. I just kind of assumed there'd be somebody around that corner. Oh, everything other than me's going super slow because of the Nectar of Time. Okay. I was like, why does everything seem weird right now? Time. Magic. There's the explodey boys. But if you whip them, they fly away and then go boom. Which is always fun. Horn of Warning. Gauntlet of Hurling. Gauntlet of Hurling seems like something I would want. Give me that. Oh my god, I'm just not paying enough attention apparently after the first round. First round we did great. we go, he's dealt with. Now, Gauntlet of Hurling. Throw items further, as if with the strength of many. Okay, fair enough. I keep expecting this game to give me real information, instead it's like, here's a vague description, good luck. Yeet. Oh, wow. That gave us some very, very strong chucking power. Not for our spear, though, which makes me sad. Weird delay on him exploding, but that's okay. In the end, he still exploded. I was busy. Well, that was almost a disaster. Now that I know I have mega throwing power, obviously we are going to be indulging in that. Ah, went over his head. Come on. Come on. Hi. Ha ha. Whack. Bad. This is for you. God, aiming up at all is a mistake now. We just have fucking rocket arm. Like, I don't need to arc anything. It just goes... yeet. Yeah, that's just out of here. It's actually coming back down, though. Don't know if that'll come back down in the map, but, well... it went places. Hi. You are bad, and you are bad, and you are bad. You are bad. This is mine. That's not yours. So that all happened. Healing? Eh? Okay. The hell does that mean? Oh, good. Beam of light will lead my way, huh? Well, that almost was bad. Oh. Not like I needed my way guided much, apparently. We did not make any money on that round. God damn. Ran all that way for nothing. Except progress. Progress, I guess, counts. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know what? Go ahead and give me that health. The rate I'm going, I'm probably gonna need it. Hey, hey you. Bye. Well, that's the deep one too. Ooh. Ooh. He ain't coming back from that one. Bird. Yeah, you look that way. You look that way and get mad at the bird. God damn it, game. I don't know if they're mad at it or they're celebrating it. I genuinely can't tell. Hi. Go away. Wow, I'm just really making an embarrassment of that whole situation, huh? We'll just pretend that didn't happen, shall we? Missed multiple throws. Didn't manage to knock the weapon out of her hands before she shot me. Just, you know, doing the best job. Doing God's work here. Wristlet of retrieval. Return to your hand that much faster for each spear you throw. Okay. Sounds like exactly what I want. Let's see how much faster that is. That's pretty good. How did that not blow you up, madam? Bad. That run animation they have when they're running at you is just fantastic. It's like, I don't got a weapon anymore, but I'm still gonna fuck you up. I'll get you. That's for you. Oh, there was another one, and he tried to jump me. Didn't work out. Jumbo. What happens if I use a wish here? I guess I should have wished first, huh? A wish bring forth both rarer relics and improved chance of success. Okay. Checks out that he would be the swindler. Want that. I saw the prompt for the loot, and I'm like, where'd it go? It's making weird noises all around me, and I don't care for it. I had to make sure that treasure was real. In particular, I keep hearing goddamn snakes, and I'm like, snake, snake, snake. Anyway. That might get somebody somewhere. Arm of Fortune, Iron Constitution, Thong of Vines, sure. My whip's green now. Bracelet of the Phoenix. Hi. What's the matter? You can't shoot me anymore? How sad for you. You should have thought of that before you tried to shoot me. Anyway. I would like this Bracelet of the Phoenix. It sounds like something that would be very, very helpful. Need to acquire a little bit more funding first. I'm pretty sure the snake is just part of the soundtrack at this rate. You can also trip people like that. I forgot about that one. I don't know how he didn't burn to death right next to the thing full of fire. But I guess his tripping animation superseded that somehow. That was weird. Don't know how to feel about that happening. I think after all this, we'll have enough for that amulet I was looking at. We can find out what it does. Thankfully, we didn't have to go far. There's also treasure right here, because I'm blind. Apparently I've had it before. Withstand the ravages of fire when adorned with this subtle trinket. Okay, so I guess it's fire protection. I was kind of hoping for the rising of a phoenix, not the not dying in a fire of a phoenix, but, you know. I guess that still qualifies as useful. Somehow, some way. One sec, just opening the next drink so I'm not opening it in the middle of a fight when I need to drink. Okay, we are back in business. Let's go. And I know I said most of these were only going to get an hour, but we've been having good fun here so far. And no requests have come in yet, so I'm not in any real rush. Whee! It's like, I have a couple things in mind of what could be next myself, but I was hoping to buy some time for somebody to potentially make a request for the first changeover. You ain't fooling me. Chug chug. Yay, health. Oh. Ow. I thought there was like something in this room. No, it's just crazy moonlight, I guess. Not sure why it allowed me to reach that from here, but you know what? We'll take it. Can you be tripped? You cannot. You can be smacked in the face, and that's about it. Ow. Stop that. Okay, so now we've got that genie on our side. What do you got for me? Shield of Advancing, Charm of Fortune, and Light of Following. Rod of Howling, Blossom of Flame, and Element of Surprise. I'm kind of interested in both of these. I'm gonna take the Rod of Howling for now. Yeah, because I figured it was a weapon. Wherever the spear lands, a vortex will open that draws all towards it. That'll be helpful. The Blossom of Flame, I assume, is like emit fire when you get hit or something. That's why I was like, this is probably the better of the two. Also seems to do... Nah, never mind. I thought it did slightly more damage as well, but no. Still took 3 strikes to bring that guy down, so... Same damage. I think it was just because I knocked him around a bunch before stabbing him. It's a good thing that I can't end up burning these buildings down around my own ears. Otherwise, I think we all know I absolutely would. That's a lot of spikes. Yeah, that really is a lot of spikes. Woo! And it's set smart, too. It'll go off when you get close to it, not when you're in it. Aha! Self-eat. You're very lucky I missed your ankles. Somebody's still giggling at me. That was unnecessary, but you know what? I did it. There's no taking it back now. Oh, well, that's problematic. I've got half a heart now, and it's gone. Everything's fine. Gamble. There we go. Huh? Oh, I already have the Bracelet of the Phoenix. Right. And it's too late to make the wish, because I keep doing that out of order. Ooh, wait, I have a better idea. Hey, everybody, go in the trap. I said, in the trap. Okay, fine. Everybody explode. You guys are terrible, Simon Says. You know that? Yes, you... I know, my name's not Simon, but still. Listen to me anyway. Go over there. Now, go the rest of the way over there. You're right, I didn't say Simon Says. I said, though, that you're going in that fucking hole. You're going in that hole. I was committed. Oops. I really shouldn't be given the tools to bully my enemies like this, because it's gonna happen. That's a big fucking hole. Well, the game says I need to go this way, so back we go. Or it's leading me in a circle and trying to kill me. Okay, good. Appreciate that, video game. Thanks. Thanks for trying to murder me with my GPS. Genie positioning system, after all. At the rate I'm going, the health is probably going to be important. It made the spooky noise like I was gonna get into a fight and there was nothing in here. Hmm. Okay, we've looped back around to where I stopped Fireball Boy from ruining my day. Is there anything left in here to buy? Oh yeah, the Element of Surprise and the Blossom of Flame. Now that we can afford the Element of Surprise, that might be worth our while. But I think we'll stick to the plan and get the Blossom of Flame. For every strike you're... Yep, as expected. You get hit, you set the thing that hit you on fire. It's almost like I can use context clues or something. Crazy. I assume the Element of Surprise would be deal extra damage to things that don't know you're there yet. So my throws would be stronger, which means that would have been the smarter choice. But I said I was going to do a thing, so I did a thing. It's that simple. Where is this gatekeeper this time? We found her, like, immediately last time, and now we just cannot find our way to her. Oh, there she is. We walked right past where she was. Hi. Oh, have I offended you? Oh, I see. I need to whip the electro balls back at her. And I assume eventually her barrier goes down or something? Ow. This is a bad position to be trying to do that from. There we go. Yeah, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Huh. What do you know? Just keep whipping all the projectiles and we win. I thought I had to, you know, actually deal damage to her, but no. Her own hubris is all the damage she needed. Which, you know, that just checks out, honestly. Yeah, get him, Fireball Man. Get him better than that, please. Why do you seem so much less effective when you work for me than when you're trying to kill me? She's not even paying attention to you. God damn it, man. That should stir up enough trouble. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Down. That's where he went. Have a nice trip. That was perfect. Knocked him over right into a fireball onto my spear. Give me all your money, give me all your prizes, give me everything that isn't nailed down. I guess it makes the noise every time you open a new room. But this isn't a new room. This is where we got cursed earlier. What? Well, I found the exit. Oh, you cheeky shit. Look at you thinking you were clever. Which I guess you were, because you got me, but, you know. We don't need to think that much about that. Whee! I've never seen this area before. New content! Yay! Fleet of Foot, Sands of Time, and Chart of Revelation. Sands of Time. Second chance, but one that leaves you only barely better than dead. So I guess it, like, brings us back with, like, one heart or half a heart or something like that. But, still, extra chance at life is always good. I don't... yeah, Fleet of Foot is nice. We go faster now. Uh-huh. Plants that creep forth at the slightest touch, impeding movement. So they're just the same as spikes, but they come up a lot faster and they slow you down. Understood. Relentless Magus. Okay. Thankfully, easily defeated by explosives, just like anybody and everybody else. A little spooky when you first see them, though, because they just start charging up like they're gonna blow your face off. That's what this does. That probably would have helped if I didn't miss. Oh no, what happened to them? That's what happened to them. There we go. You can actually tell which items are activating because you'll see a little circle pop up around them when they're going off. If you missed it, see when I pull my spear back how the circle appears around the thing that makes it summon back quicker. That's a nice touch. The slow vines are a little hard to spot in some areas, it seems. Getting rid of that just so it doesn't blow up on me later. There we go. I brought everybody together. In fire, but, you know. Togetherness. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Well, that was very nearly a tragedy. Just ended up a tragedy for them instead. Oh, that's what's shooting. What is this? I don't know. Understood. Eh. Guess I'll have to die to it to find out what it is, and I'm not that interested. Do I the traitorous? Okay. No? Sneak attack. Where'd I go? Sneak attack. Oh, God. Please, no. Oh, that's what they meant with Duok the Traitorous. He was summoning the spooky boys. Okay. I thought that was another fireball guy. So I immediately jumped to grab him to help me deal with the onslaught. Turns out grabbing him stopped the onslaught, so it worked out either way, really. Ooh. Rain of Ice. We never did figure out what the one I was using did we? Devious magic summons tangling creepers to slow your enemy's approach. Well, that's not that impressive, and this is for free, so give me that. What invocation imbues the slash with the power of glacial curses? I mean, I assume this is going to end up being similar to the vines anyway. In that they both end up slowing your enemies. This might, like, fully freeze them, though. There's some very angry people on the other side of this door. And the answer is yes, it does completely freeze what I whip. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, the green guys are the guys summoned by Duok to help me. Okay. I was like, what is this army of green boys? Wait, why are they... Oh, they just kind of hang out. Okay. I was on such a hair trigger to hit them. I'm like, these need to die. They're attacking me. Unlock the unhelpful divine burden. It probably makes the djinns more expensive or something. And it's based on how much I spent with them. Probably. Yeet. See you. You aren't so slick. Huh, he proceeded on the attack he was doing when he unfroze. Good to know. Do not adjust your set, by the way. Those weird little stutters are happening for me, too. I don't know if it's my machine or the game on that one. I'm pretty sure it's my machine having a moment. It's been getting a little uppity again lately. So I'm probably going to need to do some work on it again. Make it stop being uppity. Though we are drawing on quite a lot of CPU usage, apparently, here. He's burning and frozen. What an existence. There we go. From downtown. Oh no, where'd the guy that poisoned you go? What a shame if you couldn't find where they went. Oh, I'm being a menace, and I am happy. You went through the floor, that's cheating. Our first encounter with the Spearman. This fearsome spear increases the school's reach. Keep your distance. Well, joke's on him. I can throw mine. Apparently he can't. Speaking of throwing... Ah, there we go. Now that we got hit by it, now I have the journal entry for the voice of harm. Every utterance of these implacable faces carries piercing criticism. Yeah, maybe if you didn't yell every time you charged at somebody, they might not realize you're coming. Not quite what I had in mind there. The idea was to grab the thing on the shelf, not obliterate the shelf. Oi, fuck you. Oh, I got shot again. Okay. I was like, why did I take damage there? But it's because I got shot. Neat. This is a very nice effect from the ceiling up there. As opposed to, you know, the ceiling down there. So tired of these vines. What? Hang on. The hell happened there? I did a thing again, but I don't know what I did. I think I was inside the bottom ledge there. There we go. There appears to be nothing up here, though. So that was all for nothing, but, you know. Gotta prove out those moments where I end up clipping into things. There's actually a temptation to turn traps off now. Because we are getting slowly minced by those arrow traps. That sounds like quitter talk. I'm no quitter. I'm just soon to be a corpse. I mean, what? Oh. Aha. Can't hide your loot from me. I've got Ludovision. Vast improvement over the idea of smell-o-vision, I gotta tell you. Out here. Window? Oh, the window does work as a window. What do you know? Prezes. Like, I saw that there was a hole here. I'm like, they're not gonna let me jump through that. And what do you know? They let me jump through that. I was half expecting to land right in the line of fire of an arrow and just die. I was gonna be sad. So even if we die, we don't die right now, because we do still have that extra life. Speaking of extra life, though, do you still have a heal available, good sir? Nope, you're done. Ah, behind the eyeball is the exit, huh? Doing this shit again. Oh, it puts me back at the entrance, though. God damn it. Well, that's upsetting. Give me that. The rate I'm going, I might as well take the map. Because it gives you an auto-map mini-map up there. Which is nice. On the bright side, the exit's actually not that far from the entrance, apparently. I gotta be all careful because I got only one actual half of a heart now. The whole spawning them in the exit room thing is a long tradition of fuckery. What do you got? Got that already. I could get Sands of Time again, and I assume, based on that, that it would give me another chance. So we'll grab that immediately. Don't like that. That's not a trap I can manipulate. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Please be healing. Hey. Restores your health over time, so be patient. What if I don't want to be patient? What if I want to be healed now? Meh. What did I just say? Ah! Well, fuck me. Wow, it just sucks in here. He just completely missed. Wow, it just sucks for everybody in this room. Wow. Everything here is awful. I hate it here. Good work. Bad. You're bad and you should feel bad. We have so much money. I jumped that just in case the fire being there still would count against me too. Like it does against the enemies sometimes. Last thing I need is to be back in decent shape, only to set myself on fire. I can do enough damage to myself as is. I don't need to be setting myself on fire, too. I thought that was the one that fired already. Turns out, it wasn't. Like I said, I'm good enough at doing damage to myself anyway. Oh, look at that big guy. Ate that. Ate that for me. Tincture of the Gale. Don't know what that means, but hopefully it's useful. Okay, that was a warden. Noted. Oh, that's a half-heart poison. Great. Great, love that for me. Well, that happened. All of those things definitely happened. What do you got? Things I'll get to in a moment. Just trying to figure where the... Oh, your fireball's home in. That's why. Okay. I was like, why are there fireballs coming from the side of me? Help. Talisman of Confusion. You know, just... I can afford it. Give me everything. Your attacks do extra damage to those who have been tripped. Works for me, considering I've been tripping them before hitting them. Where is the other thing we just bought? Damn it. Venom. Oh, those are bees. Okay. And this makes... Ah, it's just an AoE of knockback thing. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Talisman of Confusion. I was looking for a different thing. Ah, okay. I have had this before. It just makes them take a second of going like, who's that? Was that Joe? No, it ain't. Get him. Or if you prefer, is that Joe? He owes me money. Fuck him up. Got options on that one. Don't like that direction any better. This does mean that they'll be more likely to prioritize my allies, though, considering they won't recognize me, but they'll be like, that guy's green, he's gotta go. Get that out of there. Rude. No. Let me up. Prizes for me. Money for me. You know, as if I need more money right now. Real me could definitely use more money. This me, not so much. Real me is sadly always in need of money. Because this world is so reliant on it. Okay, you know what? You got me good with that one. I thought that was a corpse. Ow. Kind of like mine, yeah. And now we're back here again with half a heart because of Sands of Time again. Joyous day. Yeah, you still don't have anything I want. God, getting past these things is still so scary. Well, we unlocked a new character, so that's a thing. So I guess we'll go try that instead, then. I was gonna go back to, like, the starting character or something. But now that we got this, I'm more interested in this. Brigand's reputation is well earned. No palace, treasure room, or lockbox is safe from his prying fingers. So when he learned of a mystical city in the desert, one that supposedly no one has ever returned from, he knew what his next challenge would be. Weaker than the other rivals, but faster on their feet, press S mouse button to throw a knife. When empty, press mouse button or R to equip a new set of knives. Okay. And of course, there's the Hellion and the Revenant left to get. We've also got all of these blessings. Oh yeah, I've been running around with the time limit removed the entire time. Ah, unhelpful's less genies. Okay. Extra enemy health, enemies respawn, enemies are faster. Okay. We'll do a run of Brigand and then we'll switch games. If he happens to last a while, great. If he doesn't, that's fine. blood. Mixture of fortune. Okay. Okay, the knives, of course, do less damage. That's to be expected, considering they're a default ranged attack. I wanted to throw it through there, since there was a gap, but, you know. Sting of Bewilderment, Charm of Fortune, and Light of Folly. Well, let's grab the Sting of Bewilderment, because that's what I figured, it's a new knife. These blades induce your targets to turn on their friends for a time. That seems perfect. And of course, the basic brigand knives. These knives are blunt, but fit for throwing. Explains why they do no damage at all. Throw out a bunch of blunt-edged knives around. That skeleton's on fire. Hee. Seems like they might do basically no damage, but they induce enemies to fight amongst themselves, which works out arguably better. Certainly funnier. Okay, I do still deal damage, just not as much. You can throw these knives far, though. Sniping things with throwing knives. There we go. Fight amongst yourselves. Go away. The fact that we have the bombers when I have these confusion knives is so nice, because I just tap the bomber with the confusion knife and he just goes and ruins everybody else's day for me. Fucked it up. Fuck you. It's a little bit more jank than just directly getting rid of them myself, but it's a lot more entertaining. I don't know if I'll ever get tired of that. Skewer of Chilling is tempting. Set of chains. As we'll take the Horn of Warning. And we'll upgrade you. Same thing, but there's also now Strike of Execution. Okay. I assume Chain of Propulsion will make me go farther off of that. Looks like it. Let's just check that. Always know where your nearest enemies stand. Wherever this whip strikes, your enemies shall be flung back. Oh, it's more knockback on the whip itself, not propelling me, propelling them. I was more excited about the potential of chucking myself, but okay. Sure, why not? I don't need insurance. Go get your friends. Monster infighting. The other guy was just a pacifist. I made him want to fight his friends, and he's like, no, I refuse. I don't want to hurt my friends. But, you know, respectable. Even when compelled, he refuses. Okay, it's gonna warn me through walls, which is a bit of a problem with the horn, but that's okay. Just tells me there's bad news on the other side of that wall. I am intrigued by the Instrument of Rage, though. I might replace my infighting knives with that. Cloak of Obscurity is also tempting. Worst case, we can swap these back. What does he do? However great your injury, your strikes shall visit the same upon your enemies. Okay, so it's just a few more damage the lower your health is. Nah, I think we'll keep the infighting knives. Ah. There's a strong argument to be made for the freezing knives, too, though, I will say. Ignoring the idea of them being entertaining, the freezing knives would be probably the more practical answer. Which is precisely why they're the only ones I didn't buy. So I'm not worrying about this being a massive success right now. Okay, I got half of my money back. Could be better, could be worse. At least we didn't just get straight nothing. Well, that went far, didn't it? Who will win? Well, we found the answer to that question. And, you know, just gotta eliminate the witnesses. Get rid of that so nothing bad happens to me. What do we got here? Strip of ignition. You go find other friends. We'll definitely take the Cloak of Obscurity. Be hidden from those who would do you harm, but you cannot run or attack. I guess maybe when we get hit, maybe sometimes we'll go invisible or something. I don't know. And we'll take the Flame Whip. Why not? Magical coalescence of Hellfire, igniting with the merest touch. Yep, it just sets things on fire when I whip them. Okay, very good. So I can just trip them and then they'll burn on the ground. Works for me. Like that. He did a little dance to his death. Ooh. What even... I'm not sure what was in there. Maybe nothing was in there? I'm confused. Because I picked up whatever that was, but nothing happened. So I'm not really sure. I see you. Got him. There we go. Make them fight amongst themselves, and whoever wins gets set on fire. Perfect plan. This is where we bought stuff from already, right? Yeah. So I could get the links of propulsion back, but why would I want that when I can set things on fire? Just such a silly idea. Well, that somewhat worked. No. There we go. All of you fight amongst yourselves. That ended about as expected. Nope, you go get the other guy. Woo! Hi. What? Why was there just a cubby hole full of problems over here? What the hell, game? There's... No. 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 No, 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 no. Just a fucking cubbyhole of sadness and pain. Speaking of sadness and pain, knock it off. The rate I'm going, yes, please. What a shame. Oh, how fragile these alliances between monsters be. Well, we've definitely been here before. Apparently this is the correct directions. We'll just keep headed this way. Are you telling me I was like right next to the exit the entire time or something? Is that what you're trying to hint at here, video game? If so, you're probably right. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. Or, you know, it just took me in a big circle. Big circle's always an option. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this is the correct direction. What do you know? There's the exit. Set you on fire, make you mad at your friends. Also on fire. Gotta love how it's still actively spawning enemies in the exit now as well. Even though we're in stage 1. I know, but that was stage 2, but still. Point stands that they're still trying to drop enemies on my head right as I go to leave. Cheeky bastards. Lancet of Disease. I assume that's like poison knives, probably. Ring of Attraction, we know what it is already. Oh, if I stay still, I turn invisible. That's why it meant what it meant by you can't move or attack. Okay. That also makes sense. So I can shop in peace, which is nice. Just watching those charging guys just charge into their friends with no warning, just wham! So much better than when they charge into my face. Wow, Mixture of Fortune again. Huh. No matter how powerful your magic is, you are still not immune to being mad at your friends. There appears to be an impasse with this plan. Yeah, let me help with that. Ow. Anyway. You go find some friends. You too. Missed me. Now, ladies, fight amongst yourselves. Apologies if the view starts to wiggle a little bit. My foot is starting to do the tappy taps. I can only somewhat control that. Gale. It actually said it on screen when I looked at it. These aren't actually random potions. They're only random if you haven't seen it yet. And even then, that's not actually them being random. That's you not knowing what they are. Yeah, this really isn't a hard fight. You just need to manage to keep catching all three. There we go. I overthought it every time. That, you know what? That checks out, honestly. That's nothing new. Wah. I've turned from burglar to con man at this point. Throwing these knives, I convince them to be my friends, and then they go off to disaster. It just makes the big exciting music happen every time I open a door. Like, you open a door, music staying. Okay, so the breakable door is the one I actually want to go through. We'll take these, and I'll look at what this does. Your enemies would stand apart, lest one infect another with their weakness. Good to know, but I still like my Sting of Bewilderment the most. Doing that mostly just to keep money actually being used, and so that we actually get the knowledge of what all those other items are for the future. Did I gamble here yet? I did not. You know what, let's wish and then gamble for fun. Ding 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 ding. That's actually a tempting one. For each target you strike, a second one will be hit. That's a really good sounding thing, but I like my infighting weapon too much. Give it back. I thought for a moment he wasn't going to come back, and I was going to be very sad. Because it would become a matter of curiosity lost me my fancy fun weapon. Which wouldn't be the first time, but, you know, we hate to see it. Bang! You could probably make a song just opening all the doors. Just bang, 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 bong. Let's get out of here, yeah. Getting further and further in. Yeah. Yeah, if I remember right, the whole thing with the timer is that you basically have to find the treasure at the center of the city before you succumb to the curse like everybody else did. It's basically the idea. Is you wouldn't want to turn into one of these guys. They're not very good at their job. Of course, being out of wishes means this guy's gonna be a perpetual problem instead of a benefit. So it does mean that we can still turn his minions to our side, sort of. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fight amongst yourselves, don't mind me. I'm taking everything for free. Nyum. Nyum. Wee. What's the matter? Can't catch me? Woo. Ow. Fucking trees. Arrows. Speed is danger. It's also a lot harder to throw these knives accurately at this speed, let me tell you. Boom. She's got a target of some kind in mind. You know what? She can just carry right on with that. She's got a mission of vengeance to go on. Oh, she came back. It's a pity I can't shut doors, otherwise I'd do exactly what I did there and then just shut the door behind me. Just like, yeah, you guys will figure it out. It'll be okay. You sort out your differences in the box. Hi. Knock it off. Clip through that door. Well. Well then. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. What do you got? Bag of execution, I'll take. Tongue of silver. Slap fight between the merchants. Gotta go. Sort it out. Goodbye. And to think, we had the exit in front of us, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go run around some more like an idiot, like a fool would. Now we leave. Now that we are up an extra, like, near 1,000 gold. Remember, don't give me ranged weapons. You give me ranged weapons in a game like this, and I become a menace to society. More so than normal, really. Especially a ranged weapon like this that lets me cause infighting. We've got the perfect combination of hands-off destruction. So I can keep them from attacking me, and then I can set them on fire so they get dealt with without me having to interact with them. Oh, it came and reached me. God damn it. Kneecap him. Charm of Vitality. Shard of Revelation. You know, actually, in hindsight, this setup works out perfectly with our invisibility thing, too, because I could just start a fight like that and then turn invisible and wait. Not that we really need to be invisible as long as I get all of them involved. This way we get nice front row seats to the fight. Perfect. There we go, add a little color via explosions. I see you up there. No. You go bother somebody else. Go away, kid, you bother me. There we go, set her on fire and send her on her way. You missed me. Well, that worked out. This would actually have been a great spot if I had turned this guy onto my side, since there's two of them. This room would have basically taken care of itself. Oh well. Oh, wow, it sucks in here. We're dead. That was too much. I shouldn't have run in there. Oh well. On to the next game. No one ever said I made good life choices. And if they did, they were probably lying to you. Let's go ahead and bring back another one I haven't done in a while. I haven't touched this in like forever. It's a fun game. Actually, yeah, it hasn't been as long as I thought. It was actually the same time I last played City of Brass. Huh. Funny how that works out. And it's been getting bug fix patches. I think a content update or two. Since then, I haven't really kept up. I'm honest. Yeah, the epilogue update. Okay. But yeah, this is Noita. This is gonna be something special. Give me a second to get it set up properly because it has been that long since I last interacted with this. Go. This way I can tell what's happening. Because it was in little window before and it was going to be bad. Yeah, that's a little loud already, so we'll go ahead and knock that down to like there. That down to like here. Those are still jumping a lot. That should be okay. We can make adjustments later. Yeah, since this one just says channel name, which we all already know, I'll go ahead and connect that. Oop, there we go. Time between votes. We'll go ahead and lower that to 90 seconds for fun. And sure. There we go. Onwards. There's a bird and an egg. More eggs. Egg hatched. Dead. Into triangle. Oh, you know what? I can't even begin to explain that. Stuff came out of the egg. Tentacles came out of the other egg. It was a problem. Noita. So yeah, I'm sure that all made perfect sense. We are a wizard. We can use wands, and we can fly a little bit. That orange meter up there is how much I can fly. The blue meter is how much power the wand has to do stuff, and green is, of course, our health. One of the main things you can do, physics, by kicking things. Enemies have become invisible. Good for me. Because if nobody votes on these, or it ends up a tie vote, it will just pick between all the tied options. So, even without active interaction from the chat, the integration is going to ruin my life. And that's the entire plan. I needed to switch screens on the other monitor. I don't want to fall in the poison. It's not good for me. Yeah, one of this game's main claims to fame is its fluid interaction and just, like, generally all of its world interaction. Like, all this gunpowder, you can interact with that. All this goo, you can interact with that. Lamp, I can knock that down and set a whole bunch of stuff on fire that may end up backfiring on me later. This canister, I can kick it and then pop it open. And you notice everything I'm hovering over tells me what it is. Like, that's ground, that's rock, that's death. There's some water over here. And all of the enemies interact with the fluids and everything the same way we do. Judging from the amount of shaking happening, I think I caused a chain reaction down there that's doing not so great things. That was the point. Oh, I'm on fire. That's a problem. Thankfully, even poison will put you out, because it is a fluid. Oh, it's very on fire down here. The music might still be a little loud. Hang on. How loud was that? Oh yeah, that's loud. Okay, hang on. Go ahead and bump it down to there. And that's still showing pretty loud. Also loud in my head. Bump this down a little bit as well. You can also duck a little bit as needed, which can actually be surprisingly helpful. I don't know why it's still registering as so loud. I feel like my volume sliders aren't doing anything. I'll lower it in Windows and see if that helps. That seems a bit better. But even then, it still has very minimal respect for my volume controls. There we go, that seems okay. We have friendly ghosts now, yay! That's a corpse, okay. I feel like these ghosts are gonna keep me alive. Plus or minus me getting set on fire again. I do want the money, though. We need to get to that exit. Ideally sooner rather than later, preferably before I burn to death. There's a wand. This has double spell, splitter bolt with timer, light, splitter bolt, splitter bolt. I'm gonna burn to death. There's nothing to be done. Okay, we didn't burn to death. Good news, everyone. If anybody's wondering why I'm sliding backwards, I'm hitting a tiny little lip there, but I'm also covered in oil, so I was sliding a lot. show off the new wand, though. Does a lot of rapid fire. Okay, it already did get updated. I looked over the preview and saw City of Brass. I'm like, no. That's because my preview is paused right now. So, that was messing with my head. Oh, Sea of Random would be awful, but it would be funny. Go, we're back at full health. Everything is shaking wildly, which is not ideal. We can adjust our wands here, as well as purchase new ones. We're kind of broke, so we're not getting a new wand. Can also grab one of these. First. Would move that. Just have that do an extra shot. Homunculus. Every time you leave Holy Mountain, helpful. Homunculus is summoned. Fungal creatures spawn from the corpses of enemies killed by you. You levitate faster. Take the faster levitation, get the hell out of here. Right now we have poison trails on our shots, which is a blessing and a curse, as I've now poisoned myself. So I'm using a lot of bouncing shots, so I'm ending up with a lot of bouncing poison. Just wash the poison away. Not quite what I had in mind, but you know what? Guess that works. Except now I'm covered in the other kind of poison, and it's terrible. Because we're gonna die. All because I couldn't help myself but toy with things I shouldn't be toying with. As per usual. I cannot be trusted around explosive objects. Like these. Did I need to do that? No. Did I want to? Hell yeah. Ow. Why must you shoot? I forget what their blood does. I feel like it is probably not great for me. Everything shaking is also not great for me. Oh yeah, I think that's what's making me move so slow. Because I'm covered in goo. Ooh, health plus. Nice. Thank you, integration system, for saving my life this time. It will find a way to end it, I'm sure. I've got the wrong shots for breaking through that, I think. I know you can cut those chains and drop those. Just, I'm not using the correct things. I used to be good at kicking things in this game to go where I want them. Now they just kind of go places. That didn't really have the intended effect. Now it's just pissing poison everywhere, because that's what I wanted. Sometimes I make choices, and even I'm not sure why. Considering that's very much sabotaged our purposes. You could say I did it for the content, but honestly, I don't even know if that really was a content play. I think that might have just been a stupid play. Thankfully, we can go anywhere we please, as long as we've got enough explosives to get there. I'm slightly stuck, though. Help. Help. Dying. Dying in poison. SOS. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I feel like it's running a little weird, but that might be my imagination. Turn on low quality rendering so it runs a little quicker. I feel like something... yeah, it definitely was running a little awry, because you'll notice we're moving better now. And when I start really going nuts, we're gonna need it to be behaving itself. I'm gonna replace my single bomb wand with this. It'll make sense why I want that in a moment. Because firebolts are explosive, and it's got double scatter spell. So what I can do... is have timer firebolts that scatter. Because that's gonna end well. I've made life choices with these spell arrangements, and they're not gonna end well for me. But that was for fun. Spontaneous generation, vomit near you, evolves into helpful rat minions. Take no damage from fire, or get an extra life. I'm gonna take the fire immunity, considering my constant urge to set the world on fire, including myself. What's this? That seems safe. Made out of stern stuff. Steel. That's just rock, though. Maybe we can punch through that? Not very well. Oh, there it goes. We set everything in there on fire enough that it broke down now. Digging bolt, glitter bomb, bifurcated. Okay. We can't adjust our wands here, sadly. Otherwise, I'd at least keep some of the spells from there, but it's okay. Basically, this glitter bomb sets off with a bunch of drills. Oh, that's what that does. Well, that was a choice. As you can see, there's also gas in this game, and this game has so much going on all the time. It's insanity. And you can have wands that just do cataclysmic magic all at once. You're also going to be your own worst enemy in this game. Splitting snot shot. Nope, not interested. There's a thing. There's a thingy. Get me the thingy. Well, that back rolled more than I wanted to, but I made it work. The chili egg. This egg feels cold. Okay. Now you'll notice a bunch of in fact all of our wands right now have ammo limitations. I'm also drowning like an idiot. Because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, ammo limitations are a concern. Especially with a setup as silly as mine. I was stunned, so I was just falling like a rock there. There I go again. Oh, everything here is awful. Everything is not awesome. Oh god. Egg, save me. Thankfully, not every effect on this wand here needs ammunition, so the timer bolts will still go off, just the fire bolts attached to it won't. Get me out of here. Oh, good. A nearby creature now has a wand. Good for them. I need to not be here. Acceleratium potion. That... You know, nothing's gonna go wrong with a potion to make things move faster. Where is the exit? I would like to go anywhere but here. Oh, curiosity's gonna get me killed, but I need to know what this wand has. Nothing I need badly enough. Get me out of here. Well, that was nearly a disaster. Thankfully, every time you make it back to this hub here, you get all of your spells back and all of your health back. Believe it or not, this is farther than I usually make it. Because usually I do something stupid and get myself blown up about one stage in. Because I feel like testing something and it ends poorly. We don't need 3 copies of bomb in there, so let's take those out. And I'm actually going to take the glitter bombs off of this, so I have the mining bolts. Because those don't have an ammo limitation, so I can just fire them constantly. This should be more fun. Have them fire the 2 bolts, and then they turn into fire bolts, instead of it being 1 splitter bolt that turns into 2 fire bolts. Yeah, we'll keep those in my pocket for now. More blood. Rage-fueled levitation. Projectiles seemingly phase through you. That seems like something I want, considering we were getting shot a lot in the last part. Eh. The hissy base. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, God. I already don't like it here. And I feel very not welcome. Ouch. Why? Right, they want me dead, that's why. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, so mining bolt on their own, you have to press it up against your target. Got it. Bright side, it does dig through most things. Doesn't dig through steel, though. Just darkens it. Surprise! What the hell? Huh. Well, that happened. I have no idea what that did. Can't catch me if I'm tunneling through the world. Haha. Oh. Here, play with that. Help. Avalanche. Send help. This is a problem. I didn't think this through. Bright side, I'm not suffocating. Downside, a lot of problems are coming my way. Solution. Explosives. Same solution as always. Ow. The problem is they too have explosives. And they're kind of better at using them, honestly. Now there's still something blocking me throwing that down the hole, huh? That's a problem. Okay, let's just take a moment to think about my life choices over here while I take a drink. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. How am I not dead yet? That somehow worked out, and I'm just not gonna question it. I am so glad I chose fire immunity. So he had a bad day. Oh god, he's got dynamite. No! Well, couldn't move away from that fast enough. Let's see. New record! My best before that was like 150 shorter. And as you can see, I'm still missing a lot of perks and a lot of spells. Despite having played this a fair few times, I never got very far because I would always do something stupid and go boom. Almost invariably go boom. It is still moving kind of weird, because you'll notice I move very snappy and quick here, but when I was down there and a lot was happening, it was freaking out a bit. Let me see if I can make an adjustment on that, so it stops having as hard a time. Let's decrease that screen shake. That way I can function a little more. Jesus Christ. There we go. See if that helps. Whee! That's one of my favorite ways to enter the first level, is to ride that down in one way or another. There we go. Set that wall on fire so we can get through. Just look at how well it models the fire eating away at the wood, too. The detail in this is incredible. Oh, that was full of water, too. That actually is perfect, because that means all of the fire that would hurt me is going to go away. All according to my cunning scheme. For those keeping score, yes, you read that right. That is a gunpowder potion. Which means if I use it, it's going to spew gunpowder everywhere. Treasure chest with a bomb in it. Why? I mean, I do treasure my bombs, but no. No. Nearby creatures became drunk. Good for them. This treasure chest was full of money. As a treasure chest should be. So I wouldn't have minded a wand either, but I think they mostly only appear on those pedestals or in the hands of things that want me dead. You know, as you would expect. Well, that didn't work. There we go, much better kick. Now, there is one problem. You'll notice that most of the support in this area is made out of wood, so I've now caused a problem. But that's okay. The world will get over what I've done, right? Yeah, there won't be like a giant collapse or anything. Don't pay no mind to the fact that that's shifting and shaking. It's fine. The chest burning is a little bit of a complication, but the gold doesn't burn, so it's fine. I burn, though. I definitely burn. And that is a big problem. Why is there no fluid anywhere? Help. Help. I need to find fluid? Okay, never mind, we're fine. In case anyone was wondering, this is how I usually die, is setting everything I can on fire. Because I am a pyromaniac. Like, no bones about it, that's just how I roll. Whoa, that slow down. Oh yeah, it's having a moment. You would think this is not that demanding a game, but the simple fact of the matter is, it actually is rather demanding. Because of all the interactions and everything. Let me make sure that something else isn't doing something stupid in the background as well. I'm noticing it's spiking rather than staying. So let's close these. That should help a bit. There we go. I think one of the other programs was trying to download something in the background and making everything angry. Okay, 50 max HP is great, but I kind of need current health right now, game. Everything is still burning, I would like to point out. There's worm meat for some reason. Just get me out of here. I don't know what was happening in there anymore, and I just don't want any part of it. This way we can also take advantage of that increased max health for a change instead of throwing it all away. I don't know what that does. Yep. That looked like it was going to be fun. Triplicate bolts. So I think that all of these together don't actually... Oh, it's a shuffle wand. That's why there's so many of them in there. We're taking those. We'll put those into something else later. Actually, yeah, Liquid's freeze in my presence will save me from a lot of the bad things I get myself into. That will actually be incredible. Because as you can see, just by going near this water, it freezes. so we can actually just walk on water. It turns into ice, but still technically walking on water. We are our technical Jesus. Oh boy. Everything is on fire, and I made it worse. Yeah. Huh. The oil doesn't freeze. That's upsetting. I kind of expected that to shatter. And then it didn't. So you're telling me I can freeze lava, but I can't freeze oil. Interesting. You know what? I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Because that means I'm safe from lava. Which is good for me. Oh, no. Why has the universe chosen to ruin my day? Actually, hindsight, that's a stupid question. Ruining my day is the answer to that and question of why would it want to do that. Okay, I can freeze poison. That's honestly incredibly helpful. Except it hurts to stand on, but at least I don't get permanently poisoned. I just get temporarily inconvenienced by standing on it. Oh, I can do weird things. Oh no. I can make blood platforms. As long as I approach something that's dying fast enough. I don't know how to feel about this. Except intrigued and also very concerned. Wait, does this mean... Yes, I can! Nah, 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 nah. We just stuffed him in a block of ice and, well, he died. Where's the caveman? Okay, that's just rusted metal. I thought that was like a mine of some kind or something. Pew, pew, choo, choo. Choo. Choo, choo. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, so far the AoE freeze has been very helpful, but also has had some unintended consequences. Just like everything else in this game, really. Everything in this game has unexpected and unintended consequences. Dropper bolt's pretty fun. Chaotic path. Yeah, I kind of have to. It's me, therefore I need chaotic path. I'll take the double scatter spell. I'm one short of buying the dynamite as well. I was gonna do something real dumb with that. That said, let's see. What kind of dumb nonsense can we do? Scatter, splitter. There we go. Scatter, chaotic splitter. You gain double gold per nugget. Make peace with your gods. Gain a small permanent shield. Greed. But let's just go somewhere. Yeah, I can't change my spells now. Let's make more ice in the ice place. That seems very helpful. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Good sir, could you kindly stop shooting me? It'd be great if I could freeze oil right about now, so I could freeze him. God, I really wish I'd gotten TNT right about now. For those who don't know, TNT is still a limited quantity spell, but I get more of them than I get of the regular bombs. So I'd be able to use them for disposing of things like that without worrying about not having bombs for later. Or in a stage. In case I needed it. Whoa, whoa, wee wah wah. Okay. Was making sure I hadn't dropped any frames and the encoder hadn't gotten overloaded at any point since we have been having those CPU spikes. Oh. I thought that was a giant death turret. Turns out it's just like a rock or something. Yeah, it's a rock. Ow. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna end well. I was trying to kick the box over to him so that he'd blow up, and instead he hit the box right as I kicked it into the air. And then I went kaboom. Oh, I went kaboom real good. The sheer amount of ways you could just end up exploding is why I enjoy this game. This is just stupid. It's just stupid. And stupid is fun. Oh, I think we got TNT this time. Considering we got 16 charges. Yeah. I got a wand of TNT. I know my... Eh. Lights out. Oh, also got a proper minecart. Oh, come back. Come back! No! Oh. Ruining my fun. As you can see, TNT blows up smaller than the big round boys do, but they also fly a lot further, a lot faster, too. Making it a very helpful spell. What mage would go without the ability to cast dynamite? You know, some people cast fist. I cast dynamite. All wands in your vicinity get slightly worse stats. Great. Good thing there's no wands nearby, right? I forget what Flamuxium does, but I have a feeling it's not going to be something I'm going to want to have happen to me. That sounds like a confusion thing. Oh god. The burning. Not the burning again. Yes, his poison is so much better. Joyous day. See, if I fly around and actually fight sensibly instead of trying to kick explosives at things that are shooting at me and doing other silly nonsense, we'll get a lot farther, but we won't have nearly as much fun. See, I could just kick that over and set him on fire, and then he goes off on a journey to set the world on fire for me. That's so much more entertaining than just shooting him in the face. Especially when I add more fire. And, like, I could set this water free and kind of fix some of that, but why would I do a thing like that? That'd be silly. Hey, there's also sub-areas like this where we're now in a collapsed mine. If you're wondering, did I just kill a monster by hitting it with a minecart that I kicked? You'd be correct. So this frog is tanky. Of course he died right as I swapped to the dynamite. There you go, enjoy that, you bastard. What a shame that there's all those flammable substances down there. Of course, we've got this guy spewing poison everywhere as he bleeds poison. What was that? That was weird. Suck barrel, evildoer. Oh, that's what Worm Rain is doing. Right. Those worms. Yeah. Huh. Okay. That's a thing. There we go, that solves all those problems. I still have other problems, like this guy with this dynamite, but you know, he's relatively easily dealt with. We're almost dead, though. Money! Oh god, the worm. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. On the bright side, they're chewing lots of nice tunnels for me, but we're getting out of here. They might chew tunnels through the Holy Mountain, though, and get me in trouble. Yep, they sure did. We have immediately angered the gods. Just grab some stuff and fucking go. Because now there's gonna be something coming to kill me. Yeah, that. That thing's gonna be there to kill me now. Oh, my lord. Liz. I forget if it continues to follow me or not. All I did was exist, and the gods are mad. Oh, boy. Bright side, we bought a few things. Downside, we can't use them. Oh, no. I can't actually use this. So, fun fact, he can follow you out of there. And then the worms come get him. Oh god, I should have waited out the worm rain. I was worried that that was how that was going to play out, but I didn't know for sure. If only I could have just used the dynamite, I would have been able to escape. Oh well. Now we got firebolts this time. You always get like one explosive type thing and one basic type thing. Onward, Grand Steed. Come on. Yeah! And away! Yeah, I should probably demonstrate how these potions work. You can either throw them, like that, which makes a big old pile of whatever it is, which in this case was mud, or you can just kind of piss it everywhere and cause problems for whatever you spray it on. provided it's a liquid that would actually cause them problems. Sometimes you actually benefit them greatly and ruin your own day. Depends on how much you know about what you're using. Well, hate that. Hate that for me. I'm glad I got this shield, because, good God, it sucks in here. Like, that max health thing is nice, but I don't know if we're gonna live to enjoy it. Oh, God. I'm gonna risk it. The polymorphine's probably not as bad for me. I'm a sheep now. I'm a flying sheep. Buzz buzz, I'm a sheep. I don't remember how long this lasts. But we're not poisoned anymore. That's the important part. The entire half of this mine is poisoned now, but, you know. At least he blew himself up with his own dynamite. We got that going for us. There's the surface over there. We could bring water down by busting a hole to the surface there. That wouldn't really help me much at all right now. It might help me later, but it won't help me right now. I say as I promptly set a chunk of the mine on fire as well now. Because that's a sensible choice to have made. You know what you need? A minecart. Bonk. Just slowly descended upon him. Just like, oh no. Bonk. It's the simple things in life. Please. Please. Kick. Thank you. How am I on fire? Oh, because I touched the ceiling. Well. Good thing there was blood here for me to use. Good news, there's more blood now. Oh, brain. What part of that seemed like a good idea? As for those who missed it, I ran up to try to kick the explosive box toward the guy with the gun, figuring he hadn't detected me yet. Turns out he had. And, then gun made box go boom, which also made me go boom. And, you know, not ideal. And then I died. Wait. Oh, we got the spell we had before back. Ping, pang, pong, pang. And I'm gonna magic frying pan. Eyeball. This looks very nice, but I'm sure, yep, it's all poisonous and painful. Toxic rock. Everything is awful when you touch the toxic rock. Oh, we're making good money this time around. Ooh. Easily accessible extra health, huh? That's suspicious. Oh, God. Of course, the gunpowder trail warning popped up right after I blew myself up with it. God damn it. God, that is dangerous. Wow, this is a big open area, huh? Hello. What is this? Tabulous Mardina. I remember finding one of those on the surface, too, and I still have no idea what any of them mean or do. Eh. Okay, both buttons just throw it. You know what? Fuck knowledge. Huh. It does not melt. Strange. I know that's important, but it's one of those things, it'll spawn again, and I have no expectation of surviving long enough to make use of that information. So it seemed like it'd be fun. What is this? What? Oh. Oh, good. So I've got a bunch of proximity mines. Ooh. Well then. You get the feeling the game's taking pity on me? So I think those usually spawn. I've just never actually been in the right place at the right time to find them. Okay, this is all just wood. If we just set it on fire, it'll burn on this side, and then when it reaches the water, it'll get put out. And it'll all work according to my cunning scheme just fine. Or, you know, we could just do it quicker by doing that. There we go. Look at me with my 150 health already. This is when boom pops up from the vote and I just explode. You know, it might actually be the screen shake that's causing the game to slow down immensely. Regeneration field, okay. That won't offend the gods. That was my big fear, is that something that makes the gods angry was gonna happen, and I was just gonna be screwed. Okay, curiosity's gonna get me on this one. Yep. Summon large explosive box. Goodbye, wand of unstable crystals. Hello, giant explosive boxes. And there's no reason for me to grab that. I don't know why there's 50 copies of it in there, though. That's a little weird. Item radar or fire immunity. Trick blood money is a thing, but... I'm gonna take the item radar against my better judgment. Greed is too strong. Legendary accuracy right there, folks. You know, really wishing I'd taken that fire immunity right about now. That's why you keep a bottle of water on hand. Put yourself out when you set yourself on fire. Oop. That'll do good things down there somewhere. Oop. Just like that will. My actions will have consequences, I'm sure. Will I have any regard for the consequences of my own actions, though? Probably not. I say as I do something stupid like that. Kaboom! Ah. Is there anything like a large explosion? I mean, really. It's like a sunset, except you made it happen. Oh, good. Nearby materials transmute into acid. Oh, God! Why? I don't have enough levitation to stay in the air forever. Just set that off before the consequences of my own actions come back to haunt me from that. God damn it. I just put my toe in it and I'm poisoned. Meh. Have I just been too busy trying not to die to notice anything on the item radar? Or is it... Oh. That way. Figured it out. I don't remember what that spell is, but sure. Oh god, worm. No. No, not again. Please tell me that's not actually worm rain. God damn, that's a resilient explosive over there. Fucking worms. Aha! Why is it so tanky? Die, monster. Oh, great. I've poisoned myself again. Just gonna flood this area out. Sort the problem out a little bit. I just wanted to get down to the other thing. Oh, God. Why is this worm still not dead? It's tunneling through poison. Oh, this one wasn't worth it either. His blink is just gonna get me killed. Even better than I'm doing to myself right now. Wait, why have I angered the gods? Oh no. Oh no. Ah! What did I do to anger the gods this time? Was it because I kicked a rock? Oh, sweet fucking... Ah! Yeah. Fighting him is not a good choice. I think it is doable to win that fight, but, it'd be really nice if it stopped spawning. Ooh, we are making such legendary progress, aren't we? What do you mean due to mod changes? What? I didn't make any mod changes. What? What? Whatever, game. You do you. I am confused. No, we got unstable crystals again. Sad. Oh, the frames. Oh, the frames. There's already a lot happening, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, everything's on fire. There used to be a thing here, but it burned. Oh, no wonder that guy's hanging around in there. That's why everything's burning. Let's have fun. Pour some Berserkium down there. So, that was a long-lived attempt. Jesus. Why is it... What the hell is happening here? It keeps convincing itself there's been mod changes now. What is going on with this? Like, as you can see, there are no mods other than the existing built-in Twitch support. Which there is a temptation to turn off... Oh wait, maybe that's what was happening. Is the Summon Stavari thing was popping up. And I just didn't notice it. That would make sense. Let's try that. Even though that's gonna mess with the way things end up looking, it might help me not have the computer seizing up as much. But I don't know why it's having so much trouble with this. I have to assume it's the integration that's making it mad somewhat, and then everything's finishing the job past that. Magic arrow. Just a good bread and butter spell. Yep, that was a choice I made. Oh, that's gonna blow up too in a second, isn't it? Lots of steam. Well, I think I've done good here. I think I did a good thing. Also, the rendering change definitely seems to be working because there's a ton of fire and the game isn't running as slow. So I think that fixed my problems. Projectile anti-gravity. Your projectiles gain anti-gravity. So now they go up instead of down. Burn, 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 everything must burn. Kaboom. I'm on fire. This is a problem. That water is not particularly accessible, so that's also a problem. There's a pool of blood over there I can use. There we go. I don't know where the water came from, but it's fine. Now, if you're already doused in water, you can actually go in fire and be okay. Because it takes whichever one's the highest amount, basically. And there's the exit already. We haven't really done, like, anything here. But heck with this place. Everything's on fire and it sucks. Ignoring the fact that everything being on fire was my fault. We don't need to think about that part. Bouncing burst. Oh, chain bolt would have been fun. You know, we'll take luminous drill. We'll try that out. I don't remember how that one works. We'll replace our spark bolts with a luminous drill cast. I don't think this will do anything, but we'll do that. Extra knockback, low recoil. And we'll take the phasing again. Whee. Ah, okay. Every other shot I'm doing is the lance now. I was expecting it to actually swing like it looked like it on the icon. It's not a bad thing, though. Just not as interesting. Oh, good. Everything other than me is drunk. Good for them. Probably helps them deal with me. Ta-da! Get out of here with your glitter bombs. Well, this was a choice I made to get in here. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. Nothing is wrong right now. Nope. Nope. Nothing bad's happening. I'm not covered in 3 different weird fluids or anything. No. Oh, God. So much poison everywhere. And now I'm on fire. Oh, I really thought he was going to shoot me before I could get through there. Get rid of the poison. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Oh boy. Circle of buoyancy, firebolt. Energy orb with a timer. Poison arc. And take the energy orb with a timer because I can have fun with that. I don't have anything crazy to combine it with right now, but we can throw an orb that throws a bullet. Why not? Yeah, this one has 127 mana, and the mana drain on that's 50. So it can at least cast it, it just doesn't do the best at it. You bleed slime, slime no longer slows you down, you have a higher projectile resistance. You get a Luki or a permanent shield. Let's bleed slime because that will actually be helpful. It'll be another way for us to get rid of problematic fluids. And projectile resistance is not a bad thing where we're going. Of course, I say this way we can get rid of problematic fluids, and I'm immediately poisoned again. The fact that they'll fight the rats and other monsters is always interesting. Like, monster infighting as a concept is always fascinating. Look at this disaster of a wand. Spark bolt into energy orb, and then other things kind of just happen to exist within the wand. That said, we can juggle those effects around once we get to the exit and have some real fun. Nope, heck with both of you. Have a bomb. I didn't mean to still have the bomb wand out. Eek. Oh god. Help. Help. I've been gooed. This is upsetting on way too many levels. There we go. Just throwing their stuff around. Either no. Oh boy, portals. What could possibly go wrong with portals? Yeep. Oh, okay, they can go into the Holy Mountain. That's not the worst. Could be better, could be worse. Oh god, everything is starting to suck in here, though. Oh god. How you doing? Let's see. Sped up bombs? Sure. At the very least, it's a refresh of my bombs. What's this wand got to offer me? Yeah, it's been holding temperature here, too, and I'm unhappy with that. Hopefully, before long, we'll all be able to get rid of this heat. I can't stand there and stare at that wand like I want to, in terms of thinking about it. I want to keep... I'd have to get rid of my magic arrow, and I kind of need it. So we'll just leave that alone. A lot of big open areas in here this time. Ow, god, that hurts. Don't do that. How do I get in to get to that? Yep, that sounds about right. And take all these things. I did not want to take the fire with me, but that's okay. Okay, I can't test spells in here then, because if I do, I will offend the gods and bad things will happen to me. Okay, so now we can start spreading some of this around. Let's pull some of these out of here. So let's keep the magic arrow for the moment. Pull the explosive crates. So we can fire magic bolt into energy orb. Crazy things are happening elsewhere. It's fine. Let's get quadruple scatter orb. See if that'll even be a viable spell that I can cast. I'll have that end in a triplicate bolt for now. Because I don't have anything too crazy to turn that into. Also, why am I on fire? At some point, I just ended up on fire. I don't know how. I have some regrets about many of my life choices already. Especially with explosive spells on. But it's hard to argue with the effectiveness. Yeah, you know, I do just catch on fire sometimes. That is a thing that has been known to happen to me. Ooh, that slowdown. Yep. I had a feeling that slowdown was gonna be the death of me. It's fine, it's fine. Somehow we made it further than that other one, but it's fine. Once more into the breach. Onward, valiant steed. No. Onward. Onward, damn you. Well, that works. Ha! Did not mean to jam the gap with it, though. That's... That's a bit of a problem. Get out of the hole. Come on. Come on. We got places to go. Come on. Nope. Yep, that checks out. Means I need to find a new place to be rapidly. Didn't need to do that, but at the same time, why wouldn't I do that? Yep, this is going well already. Oh, everything's on fire. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Okay, that was not the apocalypse I was worried it was going to be. I would almost go so far as to say as I'm mildly disappointed. Hopefully the bombs don't continue to appear, otherwise they will anger the gods and I will have a real problem on my hands. Can't afford any of these wands, which makes me sad. What do we got? Gamble. You gain 2 random perks. 4 instead of 2 times gold is dropped when death is an accident. And your movement speed is increased. 2 random perks. We got... Ooh, I can call the Celestial Rage. And dying enemies release rats. And all rats are my friends. I almost left the summon crystal behind, which would have been awkward. That's an explosive that's on fire. That's gonna end poorly for somebody. Potentially me. Yeah, in case anybody's wondering, those bugs are full of lava. Because, you know, biology. There's a shop, but I can't really buy anything, because poor. Wish that was less of a relatable sentence, but, you know. It's gonna be party time. There's gonna be a lot that's gonna happen because of that. Just gonna send that on its merry way. Well, that didn't go where I wanted it to, but you know what? Now we can send the whole package on a journey. Oh god, I'm on fire again. You know, I feel like I've offended something with the way I'm just catching on fire randomly now. Critical plus. Ping pong path. That'll be fun. It's gonna end in tears, which is exactly what I want. I have an idea in mind, and it's a terrible idea. But I don't have a wand with enough room for it yet. What I was gonna do is combine all three, but I don't have a big enough slots alignment for it. Telekinetic powers or this. Who needs to levitate when you have enough legs to climb everywhere? We do actually lose a lot of our levitation power, though. If you think this looks concerning, trust me, it feels just as concerning. That would be a much appreciated result there, yes. Even if it replaces one of the ones I've got, I would not mind. Apparently the weird, like, ghoul things are my friends now, because I am a freak like them. Oh god. Help. SOS. Too much ice. Ah, there it is. What do we got? Oh boy. Oh boy. It always casts Circle of Stillness. It's got Bubble Sparks with Trigger. It throws explosive boxes and spreads of acid. Oh. Good. Good. So at some point, the spells collided with themselves, apparently, when I was testing that weapon. I think the acid thing went off at the same time as the crate launch, so it ended up setting the crate off in my own hands. Reading that, I was honestly expecting similar results, which is why I was fiddling with it. But I kind of hoped it would at least not immediately explode in my own hands. But that's the common mistake of having hope. Whee! Don't ask how that cart orbited me. It's fine. You feel wary. What does that mean? I don't like the sound of that. There's some weird options in this one this time. Well. No, 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 no. I feel like despite your best efforts to help, I'm going to sabotage myself again somewhere, somehow. There we go. Got past that. So how did these get improved? I can't tell. Because I don't know how good they were before. I wonder. I've never tried doing this. What happens if I pour water on Mr. Flameskull here? Hey, he actually does take damage from having water poured on him. What do you know? I was very curious since I happen to have a water bottle on hand. Would that actually damage him? And the answer is yes. Huh. The more you know. Why is everything expensive? Well, this one isn't. It's not great, but it's still another wand, so gimme. Faster projectiles. I'm immune to fire, but I bleed flammable oil. Yes. Yes. If it didn't give me immunity to fire, I would not take that. But, ta-da! I can set the whole world on fire. And now I get more explosive crates, because that's going to end well for me to have. I've got a rain cloud following me around. Oh god. It's not just a rain cloud. This just in, it is not, in fact, not just a rain cloud. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. This. Ooh. That could be fun. I'm gonna regret doing that, but it'll be funny. Wow. Wow. The only reason this can go wrong is the fact that I now have nothing but limited ammo wands. But this is proving to be an effective wand, considering anything that gets touched by the freezing gaze just freezes over and dies. And it's even better because of the fact that there's rain everywhere, so I can make more ice. It just froze that and it immediately caught on fire again. What the hell? Oh god. Well, that was the opposite of anything I would have wanted. Huh. Well. Oh good, there's an exit. Oh boy, that was so close to being a disaster. What do we got? Random firebolts. Glitter bombs. Oh boy. I think we're good with what we've got. I just need to move some stuff around now. Actually, there's not really much I can move around. Like, there's no need for the duplicates of these to be in here, for example. I could gamble perks again. Huh. We got reduced recoil and permanent shield. Okay. I can live with that. I'm glad I'm immune to fire. These fireballs would be very self-detrimental otherwise. I see what you've done there, no. And I approve. Considering it makes my ice wave explosive. So I can just do that. That which is meant to do harm can be turned to good. What? Shiny orb. Found shiny. Immediately throw at enemy. Oh god. It's starting to end as expected again. Ah! Damn it, the fireball keeps popping before it gets to the crate. There we go. It was completely unnecessary, but it was fun. I should go before that crate goes off. That looks like a place where an explosive belongs. Huh. Well, that didn't do much of anything. Whoa there. They're overwhelming the shields. Enjoy your new life as a statue. Oh good, it's flooded in oil here, huh? Welcome to Kentucky Fried Holy Mountain. Gust of wind. I need one of these wands that has lots of slots in it. And some new spells to go in them. We can have some crazy fun. Oh boy. So what you're saying is I should get out of here before that vote finishes, otherwise the gods are gonna be angry. Gotcha. And away! Oh god, that was a mistake. That was a horrible, horrible mistake. Well, that was going so well. And then I overshot my mark slightly and the world exploded. Can't say that that's a surprise. If anything, it's a surprise that I made it that far. We have fair goldfish lifespan. This is expected. Look at the fire just eat through that oil. It's so pretty. So deadly, too. Just waiting for the wand to be reachable without me getting burned to death. There we go. Oh, convenient. I thought it was a fire spray, but it's actually magic missile. Choo. Choo. They mean magic missile in a very literal sense. That is much appreciated. That is potentially going to save my life. Or he's gonna just stand there and poison. Good job, little buddy. god. Everything is awful. Oh god. I have some regrets. I have a lot of regrets. Oh my god, why is it so terrible here? I'm pretty sure if we could read that text, it might actually... Yeah, that would actually be your name, though. Because that is one of the things it does. It names creatures after chat members. It's just super blurry because I had to fiddle with everything. Very helpful. I think you're immortal, honestly. There's no other way you would have lived through everything that's happened here if you weren't immortal. Never mind. Mistakes were made. You will be missed. This does not surprise anyone. I'm just as good at sabotaging everyone around me as I am at sabotaging myself. This is known. Oh, that's gonna have results. Okay. Life is about to get very interesting. And yet, somehow, out of all of that, the only thing that's happened to me so far is I'm on fire again. I am a robot. I am confused robot. Oh god. Well, that happened. This is a very helpful spell, but also incredibly dangerous to my own life. Because on that rebound, I can easily obliterate myself. Good news is, there's a lot of damage. Just gotta be careful not to do that lot of damage to myself. Well, this is not a great place to be. We've got a blood potion and a slime potion, so... Eh. You know, that really didn't have the intended results at all. How about we do the smarter thing of drain it all out over there. Ignoring the fact that that's probably going to come back to haunt me. Summon egg. Double spell, heavy spread. Oh, it just poops eggs everywhere. Okay. Also, I have some regrets about making all this poison gas. I didn't intend to make all this poison gas, but, well, we're here. At this point, I feel like you're just trying desperately to keep a lemming alive. that has 3 slots. I could manipulate that. Give me that. Buy that. Get rid of that wand. And I'll see what I can do with that in a moment. Stainless armor would be great, but we're constantly getting coated in one thing or another, so I'll go ahead and take Saving Grace. Since a lot of the time when we've died, it's because I exploded and died instantly. Yes. Yes. I like this plan. Okay, that does do exactly what I wanted. I fired the bouncing shots and the saw blades together. Well, I think this might serve me better than the eggs. So we're gonna need to replace the drill on it before the spread shot on it matters. But it's got potential to be useful. If we live long enough to see it. Oh god. I can't get levitation energy back to get out of the water. Oh god. That was horrific. Because there was enough gap in the water that you weren't actually counting as swimming, so I was just in a vortex of death. Giant firebolt. Well, that's irresponsible. Which is exactly why we're taking that. Yep, that sure is a thing. Okay, let's divert some of this water before I try to get in there. Because otherwise, we are going to just drown, and I'm going to be sad. And this is why I wanted that drill spell so badly, though, because terraforming can be very, very beneficial sometimes. Now, what is this? Brass pouch. Okay, pouch full of what? Oh. They might, in fact, mean that literally. I think it is, in fact, just a pouch full of brass. Huh. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. You know, aside from something that was going to somehow kill me. So I feel like we are all expecting that at this point. Putting water around more places in case I need it at this rate as well. So I feel like that's going to be important. Hand. What do we got? Unstable crystals, no thank you. It is a wand with lots of spaces, but I have no use for that spell. Oh, that's gonna end well. Okay. I have concerns. I'm gonna have to play this really carefully now, so my saw blade doesn't kill me! Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh god, there's another one right there. Ah! Yeah, there was nothing I could do with boomerang projectiles. I couldn't do anything. Every projectile I had would kill me to use. Well, that's about the right time for a game swap anyway. Since the first game had gotten 2 hours, now this one's gotten 2. Oh boy. I can't say that went any way other than expected. Let's see what to do next. Yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of that next. There we go, get rid of that. Just gonna take like a minute of juggling. And the computer having a moment for some reason. Been having a lot of moments today, so I wonder if it really needed a reboot. It probably did. Pop that on. Swap this over. Theoretically, Twitch will keep up with the fact that I did that. Now to get OBS swapped over. There we go. Okay, yeah. I was double checking that update note there to see if that was the update I remembered. Okay, that doesn't look like it's too out of hand. I could probably do with going down slightly. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, good. I was worried that it was going to be moving a little weird. Ranger with the javelins is fun. Now I'll start with recon. Better weapons is good. Yeah, there we go. Lots of weapons. Oh, game. Do I have enough wrenches for anything? No. Okay. Multiplayer is useless to me at the minute. Off we go! Why is my CPU usage still freaking out? Hang on, before we actually go anywhere, let me see what the hell's going on with that. It is still spiking and it shouldn't be. Huh. Okay, that's a little odd. Very suspicious of it. We'll go with the shock rifle today. Straight up fire rate will be good for the moment. Oh yeah, it is having a moment here still. You probably saw that stutter. I don't know what's happening. I've definitely run this and streamed this before and not had this problem, so something's up with the computer. I'm just trying to figure out what. Did it reset my in-game settings or something? No, that looks normal considering. We'll bump that down right quick to see if that makes it behave itself a little bit better. I just won't be my usual aggressive self quite as much for a moment, so I can keep half an eye on this and figure out why it's spiking. It's definitely running rough. I don't know why. Because now it's not actually maxing the usages out, but it's still running rough. Oh, that might be it. I may need to change that out. Either something's gone wrong with the driver update for my video card, or it is starting to fail, because it's showing some interesting readings, and I don't like that. I may need to do some fiddling between today and tomorrow to figure that situation out. Because it was starting to act a little odd last night, but I didn't think anything of it. Now I'm having to think something of that. There has been a recent update, so it's probably the driver update, not the hardware, but we'll see. I'll take the light machine gun. I do want to keep my shock rifle, though. Do let me know if it's too loud still, now that the video issues are sorted enough for this to be functional. Okay. I figured, but wanted to make sure, considering everything else is kind of acting a little odd. I don't remember the shock cannon. Okay. Grab that. Don't need to upgrade this right now. Yeah, it seems to be mostly behaving itself in terms of CPU usage now, so I don't know what was happening. Like, it's still higher than it should be, but it's not so high as to be a concern. So something was happening, I just don't know what yet. But I'll look into that later. That doesn't need to be something I need to worry about right now. now that it's stabilized again. But would be fun. Yeah, I'd rather have that than the shock cannon. There we go. Starting to get my feel for it back again. What do we got? I could continue improving that. Nah. Let's actually reroll this and see if we get something interesting. 8 meters is good enough. Let's take the auto-critical. Since we've got a high fire rate weapon right now, there's a decent chance it might actually do something. So I am spending most of my time hitting critical points where possible, so it's not the most valuable, but for the rest of those shots, it could actually have some value. And we're out of here. Barrel cannon or dual blast pistols. No thank you for either of those right now. I do have enough to buy any of these, but I don't really have anything that's that great for these. I'll take the party popper just in case I do actually get that 3%. Because right now healing cells aren't vital, but in another stage or so they're going to start being important. So I'm going to start getting my ass kicked. Okay. Yeah, the recon's whole thing is it can blink, which leaves a clone behind if I remember right. That might be a perk for it, not default effect for it. And of course its melee is a knife, which you can get a lot of very nice perks for. Which I typically enjoy. You can also Goomba stomp enemies, but that's default to the game in general. Go. Oh no. You have to do a quick time event if you get stunned in order to unstun quicker. It usually involves all of your movement commands, though sometimes it can ask for some interesting inputs, or at least once upon a time it could. I don't know if it still does it as much anymore. Let me tell you, those stun enemies are brutal. Considering mobility is vital to survival in this game. Because you have so much coming in at you all the time. Oh no, I dropped my light machine gun. That's why there's one lying there. I forgot there was a drop weapon button. Found it by accident. Damn it. I completely forgot about that guy behind me there. I was too occupied with everything in front of me, so he was just getting free shots off. Oof. Still, for derusting, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Especially with the distraction of everything being kind of jank and melting itself down. I don't know why it's still having that stutter. It shouldn't be. None of the usages are freaking out anymore. What do we got? Sheriff Carbine, Fire Gun, Dual Uzis, Torpedo Gun. I'll take the Carbine. Yeehaw! Tempting to get that one, but I think I'll take the piercing arc on my overslash. Basically, if I have all 5 of those dots down there and I use my knife, I do the overslash. That's basically how that works. Blast palms, pulse blaster, kimono, life jacket, pan flute. What do we got in here? Another light machine gun. Sawed-off shotguns. Ooh, they do know how to tempt me because I do love the revolver. Revolver is a personal favorite of mine. But I think I'll take the sawed-offs just for variety's sake. And we'll snag that pan flute. $114. Come back for those guys in a second. I don't want any of those getting away. Ooh. Thunderbus. Huh. There we go. Off to the quarry we go. The movement in this is just so satisfying. It's definitely the best thing I can say about this game is the movement is very good. I'm not great at it, but the movement is very good. Throwing axe, Tommy gun. Ooh. Yeah. I could get the head bonk damage boost, which is great. And now I think I'll keep my money. Oh no, you brought the guy with shotguns closer to you. Whatever am I going to do? Those used to be so much faster. Like, faster to the point where they were actually really tricky to get without rushing in like an idiot. Now they're kind of slow. And again, I am still rushing in like an idiot, so I suppose there's something to be said for that. I shouldn't have kept those shotguns. Those shotguns were not good for me. They also weren't that great to begin with. Oh, the rust is definitely causing me some troubles. Just sloppy play everywhere. Because my accuracy is okay, but my movement today is terrible. I just keep getting clipped by everything. Great, I'm playing. Extra health's probably the play. Junk beam, windmill rifle, power gloves, dual crossbows. Yeah. Overheated. I definitely need something to go with this, but junk beam's fun. Zoop. Zoop, zoop. Yeah, after stream I might experiment with putting the old graphics card back in, or resetting the drivers on this one, because there's some weird going on. It's a good thing I still have a backup. It would be a tragedy if I was unable to keep going. It would not be outside the realm of possibility. I may, in fact, actually wrap up soon-ish in order to take a look at that sooner rather than later. As much as I'd rather keep going, I don't want to push my luck with the hardware acting up the way it is. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Sure. Because if everything that's already been behaving fine is suddenly acting up, there's definitely something wrong. Because last time I played this, I had the exact same hardware setup, so I can't say that... oh, the hardware must not be up to snuff for this. Like, no, it was working just fine last time I played this, so something's wrong. Yeah, the mine gun kind of stinks. Forgive the occasional silence. I'm trying to focus a little bit more so we actually get somewhere. And I'm also trying to figure things out with the technical things that are going on. So just bear with me. Brain is splitting itself multiple ways at the same time here. Hopefully people are enjoying my flailing. Yeah, there's nothing really to turn around for. Oh. S rank, yeah. No, I don't want to have that hack me. No, thank you. Hack does bad things, as you would expect. A hit scan ice cannon? Huh. Interesting idea there, but I'm not feeling that idea too much. Rocket launcher, however. Rocket launcher's twisting my rubber arm. Especially since it would appear that this is homing rockets. Fire gun's fun, but rockets. We're stuck in this room until I deplete that health bar up there. Makes me very thankful I did buy this rocket launcher, because our area effect capabilities before weren't the best. Meanwhile, this rocket launcher that we just keep on cranking rockets out of, definitely more effective. There we go. Okay. Still humming along just fine. Oop. Read that later. I needed to go first. Revolver! Yeah! Wow, my accuracy with it's embarrassing today, but still. I got my revolver. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, processing power. Oh, boy. Oh. SOS. And nothing else is chiming in to eat the resources, so something's up. Still don't know what. The torpedo gun is a valid choice-ish, but I don't think it's valid compared to the rocket launcher. For me right now, anyway. It is a hit scan torpedo gun, which is a blessing and a curse. The Arbor Squirrel... It is less damage than the revolver, but I'll be able to zoom in with it. Yeah. As much as I like the revolver, I've been botching with it right now, so... It may need a better day. It also deals shock damage, which is what's stunning enemies. Because there's a purple meter underneath their health that you'll see filling up when I deal shock damage. That's what stuns them. It can be very, very helpful at times. We'll go into discipline this time. I don't think this high road leads anywhere. I think this was another way around where you could have had the high ground against your enemies. Mortar. Ooh. Now that's an argument to be made. Thing is, I'd lose the seeking. It does have extra first shot damage, and first shots are always critical on it, though. Which is weird on an explosive. Not actually sure how that works. You know what? We'll take it and find out. See that X? That's where the mortar is gonna go. More or less. It's a little bit of a funky weapon, but it's fun. Which is the other reason why I was a little bit worried about using it. But it's one of those things where it's just fun. Fun may lead to regret, but it's fun. Cryo launcher, rifle crossbow, dual Uzis. Oh, I'm hacked. Everything sucks. Can't see my meters. Here, you. Now there's less flyers, the mortar makes more sense to fire off. I can hit flyers with this, but it is fiddly, as you saw the first time I hit one with it. Oh. Last SMG. It is a decent gun, and the long-range shot is nice, the unstable ray. It is a fun little bonus, but no. I like what I've got at the moment. There's a head bonk. Cut it out with the blinding, you... Bastard men, a lot of you. Sneaky, sneaky. I shall rain hellfire from above upon ye. I miss my rocket launcher. That I could guarantee I would land the hits with. This thing does what I tell it, but also does what it wants at the same time. There were other enemies I could have fought along the way, but I wanted to ensure that we actually get to a boss fight. Oh, my setup is pretty bad for a boss fight, but it's fine. I've never fought this mosquito thing. Okay. Just enjoy the boss music. Don't mind me as I try to swat a mosquito with a mortar. There's so many things wrong with this idea. Oh god. He's got friends now. Don't worry, I'll send your friends to the other side. Alright. Got the stun on him. His bosses can be stunned with shock damage as well. It's important to note that. Oh, he's mad as hell now. He's going nuts. He's almost dead, though. Come on, got him. And that's a boss fight done. One sec, y'all. Okay. Wanted to respond to that message before it sat too long. Don't like keeping people waiting. As you can see, they still haven't fleshed out these cutscenes, which that's low priority compared to getting the game into good working order and getting every stage done. And the whole idea is here. It just still has storyboarding. Let's see where we're going. Okay, it's still just the fields. I was wondering if they had added more new areas or not. So I'm pretty sure I played since the winter update, but I also didn't play a ton after that update, so never can guarantee that I would have seen everything. Sheriff's Carbine's back, Tommy Gun's back, the ball cannon is here. The rate I'm playing, I'm gonna take the Tommy Gun. The other option is I could have started upgrading my weapons using this boy here, which I still have the money to upgrade something, actually. Nah, but I think I'm good with what I got. As you can see, each of the bullets out of the Tommy gun doesn't do a lot of damage, but it just hoses rounds into the targets. I'm slowed. Upset. Knock it off. Yeah, this game hits pretty well as far as weapon variety goes, as you can see. One of the things I like about it. I do miss the cell system it used to have, where you'd actually be able to improve in a variety of ways, picking up cores and things, instead of these perks. But the perks are good, too. Choose an element. Let's have our decoy do fire damage. This way we have some damage variety. So, now that I think about it, I got rid of my shock weapon. So, never mind, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Actually, yeah. We'll take the assault sentry. The fun thing about this is you can actually place the sentry gun down, and it'll function as a sentry gun. You can either fire it holding it, or stick it on your enemies. Or your friends, really, if you're that hard up to do something about your friends, too, but, you know. Generally, you shouldn't want to do that, but I've seen how some friendships can be. I've been that friend before. You know, a turret right in the middle of the room seems like a great idea. Let's just go ahead and put that there. I'm not usually too partial to the assault sentry, because personally I'm not one to use sentry guns and things like that. But for sake of showing it off, I'm using it. And, you know, I'm having enough trouble on my own already, so it makes sense to use it. This is turning into a whole thing, but it's important. Okay. Ooh, frame rate. Whoa, there, game. Yep, there it goes. It all kind of fell apart a bit, and then the expected results there. Okay. Yeah, with this starting to fall apart, I think we're gonna call it a day. Because I don't know what's happening, and I need to address it before it gets out of hand. Something's definitely gone nuts. That... Yeah, there's a lot wrong here. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But that's not anything y'all need to worry about right now. Let's see if I can find a target quickly. If not, we'll probably end without going anywhere because I now rush to get this sorted out. Ideally before the computer has a whole breakdown. I've got some good options, but nobody that I wouldn't want to stay for. And I can't afford to take the time to sit there. So we're gonna go without a raid today because, like I said, I need to make sure I can get this sorted out sooner rather than later, and I'm probably going to be asked to join people to do stuff later today too, and I don't want to end up keeping them waiting or put them off because of this. So I'll get that worked out tomorrow. I still don't know what I'm going to be doing. And the stream may also even end up being canceled because of the current situation. We'll see how that goes. It depends on how my repair work tonight goes. Thursday will of course be Sea of Stars as per usual until that game is done, or something gets in the way of it here, there, wherever. And the rest of the week is, as usual, up in the air until I have better plans. Don't really have anything else to add right now. I know I'm rushing through this end bit, but that's because I want to make sure of everything we were already talking about. But yeah, thank you all for taking the time to be here. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. If not, keep an eye on Twitter until such a time as things are back in good order. Have a good one. Goodbye.